We're still hosting gas.
I'm used to needing a bit of a delay with XSplit. And
We're still hosting gas, so no.
Okay. I could have sworn I told that to unhost.
It did, and then it rehosted. Hang on, I'll refresh.
My dashboard says I'm live.
Oh, I refreshed the page, and it looks like we might be live. Waiting for the stream to load.
Yeah. There it is.
Are we here?
I think we're here.
At confirm deny, are we here?
Yes, Spook can see us.
I can see a black screen.
I can see it on Spook's monitor.
Okay, it's just mine. It's probably because I'm in mod view.
Certainly looks alright. That probably could actually be a little... Is that like a status thing? Please bear with us because I'm trying out new software.
I'm gonna leave mod view and see if that helps.
Oh, you're not on a stream, you're on a video. I think. Click on...
I'm on the stream.
You need to be on the live video. What's it doing? Let's see.
I am looking at the stream right now.
Let's get these added in the footer.
I think...
Stream quality is good.
Yes, you need to be much louder.
I need to be louder, okay.
Because I am pretty loud. Oh, I might need to be...
Is it a ratio thing?
Girls' sound is coming through both speakers. Blues is only coming through my left speaker. Says Stacey in chat.
I don't know what to do about that.
Nope. I can't work out if the music and you need to be louder.
Well, music I can just turn my Spotify up. And
Mhm.
my microphone I can also turn up.
Okay, this is me talking to see how the new levels are. Blue, you talk now.
This is me talking to see how the levels are. I've turned the music up. And I've turned myself up. Music is loud, according to Frog.
I think that might have been because you were very quiet. Okay, me and music down a little bit. Bear with us, chat. This is new software.
Yeah, this is new streaming software. In theory, once I've got the settings good, I can just leave it. I don't know how to fix the directional thing. That is a new problem I have never encountered, ever. Why is my mic only coming through one thing? I don't know what could cause that or how to change it. I don't even know what to Google to find out how to change that. Is that like unidirectional?
I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah, that might be a thing. I don't. I'm like phasing out so that I can pay attention to the audio levels. But
Yeah,
I don't know how to fix
I can see like the audio level bar on the thing, and I can actually see how there's a top bar and a bottom bar, which I assume is left and right, because one of them is going up and down and the other one is totally blank, but I don't know how to change that, because all I did was click, you know, add audio source, microphone, and that was what it did.
Yeah, that would imply that there is a way within the software to change that.
Yeah, I'm now using Streamlabs OBS, which is the one that was recommended to me. Which I will say, up to this point, has been fantastic in terms of like setup and UI and things.
Streamlabs OBS mic only in one ear came up when I started typing it.
Okay. Also, I have an alert box now. I don't know how loud that's going to be. I don't know how loud
we
that's
will
going
find
to be.
out.
So either it will be so quiet that nobody hears it and we miss the alert, or it will be so loud that we all have a heart attack and die.
Yes. This person says, and it has a bunch of people saying that it fixed it. It is advanced audio settings and change the setting down mix to mono rather than stereo.
In OBS or in PC?
Yes. In Streamlabs.
Properties? That's not it, clearly. Advanced audio settings. Oh, okay. Down mix to mono. Tick. Has that done it? Ooh, the 2 bars are up. The 2 bars are now showing things for my voice. How's that? It looks like that's fixed it. There we go.
It has. You still might be a bit quiet.
Me? I can turn myself up, no problem. I can see my levels. It may be a case of I turn down the desktop rather than turn me up, because I'm going to reach a point where I can't go up any further.
Yeah, that's fine. Turn you up, turn everything else down.
Yeah, basically I have 2 audio feeds, my microphone and everything else. So if both curls and the music need to go down, that's cool because they are linked.
Yeah.
So how is that? According to my bless you. According to my little thing, that looks like they're relatively even. The music is maybe slightly quieter than me, which is what I want.
Yeah, we sound like we're remotely at the same volume level now.
Okay, I've turned the mic up a little bit again. But I'm trying to avoid getting the mic into the yellow because I imagine that that's not good. You want to stay in the green. Currently I'm staying in the green.
Yeah. You might want to turn your Spotify down just a tad, but I think that's about right.
Spotify has gone down a touch. Spotify is always the problem because when I have Spotify coming through my speakers, I need to turn it up. So Spotify's volume changes frequently, but once the stream settings are good, my microphone and yours should be fine.
I think that's good.
Clearer?
Chat
Okay.
confirm deny. It's getting to the point where it's hard to tell because I'm listening to you and also stream you. So chat will have to confirm. But I think that's better. I think that wasn't so bad.
Ah, that's okay. It's fairly smooth for a first time setup.
And then continuing the theme, I turn my Spotify back on and it's much too loud.
Okay, let's close that.
Blue, you've already been posture checked.
I mean, can you blame me? Because I've been trying to work out how the new software works.
Yeah, we've
Now
been
it
actively
works.
trying
I
to fix
can lean back. Interesting that points redemption doesn't have a thing for it.
No, I don't know anyone who has a
I don't
alert
think,
for point
there
redemption.
wasn't an option for it in the alert widget thing. So
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that that's. Well, I suppose that's why you need to keep an eye on the chat as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
let's
we always do.
close that down because I need to keep previewed relatively visible. I think to see the notifications. Again, I don't know how loud the notifications are, so we might get deafened when one goes off.
You.
Yeah, me in the stream. So we shall see. I think I can hit test. I don't know if testing will appear on.
Yes, it will.
Okay,
And yes, you
I'm
should
gonna
do it.
do a bits test. I apologise if this is deafening. Okay, that was actually really quiet. Did I accidentally put it at the perfect volume? Hello, who is that in the chat?
Hello, I think I know who that is. Hello, old
That's
friend. It's been a
that's
while.
name.
Also, yeah, that notification and noise is perfect. It's
Fantastic.
the perfect level. Hello. Long time no
Hello.
see, bud.
Hello, hello. You just missed out
I'm gonna
on
pop out
like
chat.
20 minutes of audio testing
Of audio testing.
because I'm using.
So
new
you came at just the
software.
right time.
It looks so cute. Thank you so much for it. Mwah. I love it, and I'm glad that I can share it with everybody. Let's do a
Share it with the people.
look how cute that is. Look at that good bean. Right, let's do some warm-up exercises. The old
Yeah.
wrists.
We can actually get into the art part of the art stream.
Us on an art stream? God forbid.
Unheard of.
Let's get
What's on the
this.
menu? Good question. Blue has an answer for this.
So for me, I suppose I can get it open before I do the warms up. Desktop. Where is it? I am continuing this castle painting that my dearest beloved has asked me to do. And I haven't looked at that for a week. I haven't looked at that for a week.
It's
and
very
I-
good, isn't
yeah,
it, chat?
it just hit me for a moment and I was like, damn, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never drawn
It
a
shakes you.
Ah!
You think I am lying?
No, Lying's doing his own stream. We got a
Hello,
raid!
Da.
We got a raid from Das!
Hello, hello.
Raid of 4 people?
Sweet little mini DAS raid.
Yeah! And the little notification works. Mwah, hello, hello, hello.
We love it when the tech works.
It's working now. Look at that, and the emoji got
I was literally about
updated.
to say, it's better. What a beautiful day.
Look at that, the
What the
emoji
hell are
got
we doing?
updated so you can see it on the black now.
Let's celebrate with some whiskey.
What?
What?
What? I do not condone drinking. We know.
Distant. But yeah, Blue's doing that.
I'm doing this.
Who
I'll
knows
be-
what
I'll
I'm
be
doing
working- I'll be
today?
working on
Certainly
this.
not me.
I don't
Kind
think you do. But, before we get on with the castle,
Warm up, warm up.
alcohol. Yeah. Warm up. Books have any quick backpack. Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna write today, chat. None at all. It'll be something. Doing good. That's doing good. I think I'm gonna do the classic warm-up today, which is the one I used to do when I do the rare occasions where I did warm up at uni. I used to, and this is one of my lecturers also did this. Is just pick a song at random, write tangentially inspired by it for as long as it goes on.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a 2-minute warm up. He would do shit like put on the Dance Macabre though. I'm not gonna do that.
Let's get the chair adjusted.
That ended up in my portfolio actually, that one.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
It was good.
Who knew I would be good at writing along to the Dance Macabre? Who could have foreseen this, surely? Well, I'm already listening to this playlist, so... Ha! If I do this playlist, though, I'm just gonna start writing about this character. You know what? That's okay. I'm okay with writing about this character. I think...
It's time to take a sip already, boys.
I already done it.
Aye, aye.
I just did it. Quiet, Spook.
Quiet, alcoholic.
How dare you?
Okay, sending me Final Fantasy memes to distract me.
Okay, get back to work.
I'm yeeting the phone. It's already happening. It's going away. It's okay, can't send me Final Fantasy memes. I'm trying to do art. Blue.
Yes.
Skulls by Bastille or My Boy Builds Coffins, Florence the Machine.
Skulls.
I'm with you. Slightly longer, so that works out.
There you go. And pray tell, what is the topic going today?
Well, this is only warm up, but this is Flaceris's playlist, so I guess I'm writing a little warm up about Flaceris.
D&D NPCs.
Yes, I tweeted this week that one of my quieter NPCs was making me emo, and it was Flare. Surprise, it was Flare. God damn it, Kay. Okay, I'm not answering Kay's messages anymore.
Be gone. Now he's messaging me! God damn it!
Go away!
Shakes!
You should be in your place of employment doing work.
Krauser, Lord of the Memes.
It really is. But yeah, I've had a playlist for Flare that I've used for ages, but it was a complete mess. Like, it was just whole albums. Like, it wasn't like a functional playlist. So the other day I was like, right, if I get all this shit done that I need to do, I will sort out Flare's playlist as a treat.
That's a treat.
As a treat, because that's the kind of person I am. And so I did. I fixed it all up. And it makes me a little emotional, but I love him very much. Yeah, it's a good one. And it really helped put, like, I've got a pretty good hold on Flare as a character, but it really helped me, like, put it in, like, an order that I understood.
Kinda.
Yeah, it was one of those moments where I was like, oh no, this is a whole person, right?
I was gonna make the
that's
a
the
human
purpose of
person.
this. Huh?
I was gonna make
That's a human person.
That's a human person, except he's not.
Except he's a gold dragonborn. Yeah, that's the purpose of this. If we mutually agree that we're going to do art for as long as the other one does, and everyone else also does it, we will hold each other accountable.
We encourage mutual arts during the art streams.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
It really, like, became a thing,
Yeah.
didn't it? Like, we started it when we started in October. And then, like, every week, we just started getting more and more people who were like, I'm gonna draw stuff as well. And we were like, yeah!
Because me and Blue, confession, me and Blue only do this because we're disasters and we don't get anything done.
I literally get no art done during the
So
week.
we were like, well, the only way we're going to do this if the other one makes us do it. So that's why this happened. So the fact that everyone else also bought in on this like blackmail that we were doing
Yeah.
is great.
If I'm not streaming and talking with Curls, then art does not happen. It is that simple.
I get running done, but only when I'm like possessed. That's the only way I could describe it. I occasionally get possessed, but it's rare. Okay.
Well, we started it in October because, like, it had been a year.
Yeah.
And we were both just kind of in the rut of, like, we haven't created, we haven't drawn or written anything because everything is just, So I was like, we should hang out, and then we can just bounce ideas off each other, and we can relax. And now it's a thing that I look forward to every week.
Yeah. Definitely. Right, I'm gonna shove skulls on. I might be able to talk and write, but we'll see.
Tuesday is our day. Is this going to be writing that we're allowed to know about, or is this going to be
I will
secret?
try and choose some form of innocuous event that means I can talk about it. But this was only for warm-up anyway. It's literally for the 5 minutes that the song goes on. And I'm just going to write whatever comes into my head.
I will try not to distract you too much since you are on a limited timer.
It's okay.
But I am just doing warm-up circles to loosen up the wrist.
I'm mostly trying to get my brain going.
Probably shouldn't rely on the stabilization as much. It's good for smooth line art, but I'm not doing line art this stream, I'm doing painting. Ooh. Oh, you can tell that the tablet jittered then. I don't know if the castle will. I don't know. I'm finding it hard to tell when the castle's going to be completed.
Don't worry about that right now. Just keep going. You'll know.
Yeah, I suppose it's like I don't want to overwork it. I suppose being digital, there is the benefit of like being able to undo if you do overwork something.
Yeah. Remember the rule, 70% happy.
Landscapes are out of my comfort zone. They're not what I normally do. Normally I like to draw my characters.
I might have to do 2 rounds of that song. That's fine by me.
Hey, if you've got the spark, then grab it.
Well, I'd like to get more than like half a paragraph done.
Yeah, to
At
be
least
fair,
get a scene.
I can't imagine how you would get a lot written in the space of a song.
Yeah, it's mostly that's why classical music, like, they tend to went for ones that were like 10 minutes long nearly. So 2 loops is fine by me. And it's literally just to get you going before you move on to something else. Which is good, because I probably can't write much about Flare without spoiling shit.
Spoilers.
Not that there's much to spoil that you couldn't already work out from what you know about him.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Nerwin. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Have you just woken up? There it goes. A page full of circles. Let's move on to a page full of lines. Apologise if the mic picked that up. God.
God, I shouldn't really consult my notes for a warm-up. I'm just gonna put a blank in.
Oh no. You trying to remember the name of location or something?
Person.
Uh,
Oh, fucking... Viola is her name.
Viola? Really?
I'm reasonably certain. I will check my notes imminently, but I think that's her name.
The streams are crossing again.
Are they?
Yes. The name Viola was a revelation in AJ's campaign.
Hey.
One that I worked out.
Yeah.
Hey,
Chat confirm.
NPC kept saying Viola is crying, and because they were a
Oh,
bard.
that's terrifying.
Yeah, because they were a bard who played the viola, there was an assumption for a while that they were referring to an instrument, and then I literally, at the table, looked up at the player opposite me, dropped my pen, and just held my hands to my mouth going, oh, no! And they were like, what? And I was like,
Best feeling is yeah.
and I was like, Viola's crying, guys! Viola's crying!
God. That sounds like something that would come out of that. Of you lot.
God. Revelations like that glue themselves in your brain.
Oh my god. That's like the best shit as a DM when they get it. Just, especially when it's horrific like that.
Actually, I got the notebook here. Distraction number 1, halfway through the warm-up. My session notes here. God, what session was it? It's the 4th?
If it's anything like me, when I take notes of something horrific that I've just worked out, it's in huge letters and circled several times.
Yeah, there it is. Viola is crying. I don't know if the camera can pick that up. I tried to bold it
Yeah.
in my notes.
I can't see it.
That line there, slightly thicker text. I tried to.
Oh, right,
I tried-
yeah.
tried
Oh,
to
yeah, I
bold
can
it.
see that. How about hearts in chat?
Max knows. Max knows. Oh
Yeah.
Jesus, that was a year ago. Max, that was a year ago. Session
Was
20
it?
Session 26th, the 10th of the 1st, 2020. Viola is crying. And I remembered that without looking it up, just because you said the name Viola. Wow, that's how my brain works.
I'll check, see if I even remembered the right name or whether the cluster gave me one of your memories.
Remembering the name of a D&D NPC from a year ago is what my brain's functions is dedicated to. You know, God forbid remembering, you know, to go buy food or things
Yeah.
like that.
But, obscure lore, now we're fucking talking.
Oof, there was so much to unpack in that session. Around the revelation of Viola. God.
Okay, that song's finished for the second time. I'm gonna see if I even got this name right or whether I inherited a memory from me.
I'd be surprised if you did, because I don't think I mentioned Viola to you.
No, this is cluster nonsense once again.
Ah, the cluster's back at it again.
Yes. I once again try and check my notes on camera without leaking information.
It's fine. You can't really read writing unless you hold it up to the camera.
Not you.
Oh no, I've got the
Bet I
hiccups.
put it in the damn folder. This is what I get for sorting my notes. I should have left them a mess and then I would have been able to find things. That's real.
I can relate heavily.
The notes from the Destroyers fight.
You took notes in the Destroyers fight?
No, I had notes of shit that he would say. Because I knew I wouldn't remember.
If we weren't in a pandemic, madam,
Yeah, you would have killed me.
I would have taken
I would be
you
dead.
to a coffee shop, bought you a drink, and then taken you out back and killed you.
Being a DM is fun, guys. Where the fuck?
This
What?
woman. This woman.
Man? I test Blue every day of her life, and that's why she puts up with
That's why I roast you on a regular basis.
me. Yeah. Roasting me for my red mage fashion suddenly makes sense. Is it on that one? No.
I mean, roasting
Where do
you
I
for your
put in?
red mage fashion is more jealousy, to be honest. I played Dragoon. You think I don't love a little bit of red mage?
It's very true.
Gotta get that geek
Backflip out of
fashion.
AoEs together. That certainly is a family tree, but it's not the one I'm looking for.
That looked so sick when we did that because we were literally stood
Oh my
next to
God.
each other and we were in sync.
I did it with another red mage earlier, and it was very satisfying. Backflipping in MMOs, always a good idea.
Synchronized backflipping.
I can't believe I'm checking this, but I'm now in position. I have to know if I got this name correct. What? I'm in like 4 different things. Further proof of what you already know.
Both me and Curls elected to make new characters when we started playing Final Fantasy. Therefore, they are open for shipping.
And we knew what the fuck we were doing.
That's why when we started doing that photo shoot when we accidentally had the same outfit, we were like, oh no,
Oh
girlfriends.
no, they're gay now. We've done it. Whoops. cannot find this damn thing. Where is it? I should never have sorted these notes. I think this is a digital one, though. I'm gonna go through all this only to realize my memory was correct. Super was! It is Viola.
Hey.
Yeah. You know what? Sometimes you have weird dreams about Taliesin Jaffe, and that's just how it goes.
You can joke, but I have done so. I woke up very confused.
The Taliesin Jaffe effect. Okay, now that I feel suitably emo about Flaresaurus, I can move on.
vaguely remember the details. I wanted to go to a party.
Of course he did.
And I was like, what?
Do you want to go down to Georgia by any chance?
No. But I think at one point we ended up sitting on a roof watching fireworks.
Oh, that's pretty wholesome. It's pretty wholesome for an eldritch deity.
Yeah.
You got off pretty well.
It's probably why I remember it so much. I was like, that was actually quite pleasant.
Well, that was a good little self-contained paragraph. I don't know what to write about.
Can we hear it?
Apart from the last line, yes.
Ooh,
Most of it won't mean anything to you.
fair enough.
Where is it? I've just closed it and I've already lost it. There it is. What's the date today? 26th.
26.
26 of the 1st. There it is. It's tiny. It's like 5 lines, but here we go. I always get nervous reading these. I don't know why.
You're alright.
Flare adjusted the buckle on his gauntlet, pulling it taut almost to the point of pain. The wind through the main castle keep was brisk and unforgiving, collecting in the corner he had wedged himself into, the sounds of sword hitting sword whistling through. The day was bright, almost painfully so, only occasionally broken up by large, dense clouds, leaden with rain that never came down. His breaths came cautiously, as if surprised by each one that passed. Again, boomed the voice of his father, with determination and purpose. In these moments, Flare could never pass Captain Ceres's voice from Osana's. Sometimes he thought they were the same being incarnate, a certain fatalistic predetermination hiding in the shadows around them both. Not that Osana would ever be present in anything but the faint whisperings of feeling. Flare watched as Princess Viola picked up her sword in a huff, her short hair blown sideways, a stiffness to her posture that would always betray her. And then I can't redo the last bit.
Ooh. Dang.
Bless him. I love that boy.
Good stuff right there. Love it.
Quick little warm up.
That was your warm-up. Fuck
Good
yeah.
cooking desk. Yeah. Bastille gets me.
I mean, your choice was Bastille and Florence and the Machine, so...
I was set up well. Yeah, Flare's playlist has a tone, shall we say?
Hey, what a character playlist for, you know?
Yeah, honestly.
There we go, page full of lines.
Yeah, I'm off to a great start, but now I don't know what to do.
And now, because we are doing painting, it's time for spheres.
Oh yeah, you do different ones when you paint, huh?
Spherical.
I've just realised, for those of you who don't know anything about Okar, that probably meant absolutely nothing to you. Osana's a god of many things, but death is the relevant one.
I need to move my keyboard along slightly. There we go, a bit more in front of me.
Okay.
Sorry if this makes a noise. I'm using moving the microphone. There we go.
I'm trying to think what I could write that is original. Because I want to write OCAR things, but I don't want to write something I can't talk about. Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, I get you. Though when it comes to me writing, that like encourages me to write because when I write things, I'm like, I want to share this with somebody. So
Yeah,
I need to finish it, and then I can send it to someone and share it.
Yeah, exactly. Which is hard when you're the DM and you can't send them to anyone. Like, ah! I have many things about various NPCs that I can not send to anyone. The NPCs, I say, as if there's like a definitive list. There are so many. Too many damn NPCs in my game.
Absolutely not.
The fact that you guys remember them all surprises me.
Well, we gotta remember them. Half of them are on our shit list, you know? There's two,
Yeah, to be fair.
There's two categories, murder and protect.
Where do like Best Day and Chaos fall in that? Like in the middle.
Yeah, you can ask Kay that one.
You see NPCs, I see romance options. Roll a d4 right about one of the PCs. I could do that, but again, I wouldn't be able to talk about it. Omniscient. I don't know why. I kind of want to write about Edmund Pevensey, but I don't know what.
That is a weird one.
Yeah.
Where's
Do
that
you know
come
why?
from? Oh. Huh, well there you go then.
I've been eating Turkish delight all day, and I'm like, I would sell my brother for this.
I am afraid I'm only really familiar with the first book.
I'm fine. I'm assuming you mean as in like The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Yeah. It's an old hyperfixation of mine. From when I was much younger.
Tell you one thing, I feel like I'm getting quicker at these spheres.
You are, I can tell. Okay, if I'm not gonna write about Flare, I've got to get out of his playlist because it's doing too of a good job getting me in his headspace.
I know it's very, like, to I can't think of the word. I guess selfish? But it's not selfish really, but it's typical, I suppose, to remember stuff about your own character.
Oh yeah, no, that's just how it goes in D&D.
God, the amount of times that honestly, the moment where Tala says, "I'm drawing a line here," and then proceeds to slit a man's throat, that lives in my brain rent free.
And mine.
It's right up there as probably one of my most iconic moments that I did. I'm drawing a line here, and then I slit a man's throat.
I hope people in chat who have no idea what we're talking about enjoy this brief window into what my campaign's like.
And to what my character is like.
Yeah, that is what Tala do be like that.
So I will say that it was one of those. The reason that she said that and did that was literally to stop the end, like basically try to stop the violence that had been happening.
Yeah. It was definitely a situation that was escalating, and they were like, well, we have to de-escalate it somehow. So we will take a head off a snake and hope for the best.
Yeah, that's what she did. That's what she came forward and said, I'm drawing a line in the sand.
And killed a man. And then swiftly killed another man. About an hour later.
She's good at it. And
Efficient.
both of them were well.
You're sleeping fine because of it.
Yeah, she doesn't dwell on it. I dwell on it more than she does, but that's because I think it was a badass.
Yeah, you did kill Markio first.
It's up there in terms of sick one-liners.
Yeah. I got going in my folder already.
Look at that heckin' sphere.
Look at that heckin' good sphere you've done.
Balls.
Ball! Just the one.
Singular.
Copy. Paste.
I can smell the alcohol on your breath. Filed! No drawing dicks on my canvas. Filed by layer opacity.
I don't even know what that means. Stop talking a foreign language.
It is 8:30. Biscuit?
No. Curls, have a word.
Have a word, I ain't got nothing to say about this.
Probably more along the lines of curls pay attention, but never mind.
I'm doing shit, dude.
What? Is this Earth? What? Hello?
One hour in. I think that's arguably one of my quickest warm-ups.
Yeah,
Because
you've
sometimes
done
my
good.
warm-up takes like an hour and a half because I
An
get
hour and a half,
very
yeah.
easily distracted. As shown by the whole, oh, let me check my D&D notes real quick. Right, so we're back here now with the castle. You see right away this needs fixing.
Let's take the wax and go. Just the two of us. Huh? Just kidding.
reading back the vampire thing I was writing the other week. Might keep going with this. Because I ain't got a better idea.
Go for it. I'm continuing the thing I was doing last week.
Yeah. I don't remember, when did I write this? Like 3 weeks ago? Who knows?
Can't remember the vampire one.
Twas a while ago. I need suitable vampire music. Fortunately, I have several playlists that would work.
Really?
This one might do.
So, Culls, Resident
Hello.
Evil 9-foot-tall vampire lady, discuss.
Big fan. Big fan.
I wanted to keep this PG.
I'm being vague. No, big fan. Also just a big fan of just everyone talking about vampires on my dash suddenly. It's like
Pretty
suddenly
sure
my
she wants
brand.
the ass in Girls Aesthetic.
Oh my god.
Ah, I'm only half a bottle in as well.
Oh, no.
Oh.
It's gonna be a long night, folks.
It is for me.
I'll put my villain playlist on because I deserve it.
This is probably relevant. Panda's doing his own creative stuff. He made that from scratch.
From scratch?
No assets. He made it all from scratch using only reference images.
What?
Yeah.
For context, Panda has replicated the Metal Gear Solid like comm screen, and Spook is telling me that he did that from scratch rather than like using a template or a screenshot.
That's going to be in,
Damn.
in a thing that you're doing. It's like a little preview.
Madman.
Creative man.
This is a fun process because I cannot remember where the story was going, or if I even knew. It's just, at the moment, it's just weird.
I mean, it's a vampire story, so yeah. That Red Dead.
Yeah, I get that, Max. If people saw my tweet about trying not to think about Final Fantasy for the stream, you will know that I am also in a pit.
Yeah, you dragged me into it, kicking, screaming.
I dragged like 8 people.
You were toppling off the edge of the cliff, and you reached out for help, and instead pulled the rest of us down with you.
Yeah.
We're now just in a pile at the bottom, going, "Oh, Final Fantasy."
I could tell that I'd. There's a couple of moments where I've been like, "Oh, I really fucked you guys up," and the one pretty high on that list at the moment is when Kay, after work yesterday, came in and was like, "I can't leave it here where I left it." Oh man. Whoops.
It is pretty bad that when you know you're in trouble when literally it's like the last thing you do at night is play it, and the first thing you do when you wake up
when you wake up is play it.
is want to go play it again, and it's just like, all I want to do is play Final Fantasy.
I'm so sorry. But am I?
No.
I've never like hyperfixated on something at the same time as other people. I'm not used to this. That's true, Jess. I've got a bad memory for like iconic lines though.
I mean, it probably helped for me because it was my character, and as I said, it's
Yeah.
like, you know, shoot me in the foot for remembering stuff that's about my character, but I do.
Yeah, exactly.
'Cause that's how the brain be.
Yeah, and also like, I think it might be as well like I don't remember ones that my character says because I don't play characters who are like talkers like that. Or talkers in general, really.
I mean, Tala's not a talker.
No, that's true, but she is a badass. I have to up my game on Posey. I've made a tiny badass, I've got to start coming up with some lines.
I like to think that because she isn't a talker, that's why some of the stuff that she says has the effect
Yeah,
that it does.
definitely. Definitely. Because, you know, they're all like one-liners. It's not like an iconic speech. It's
Yeah.
like a last word.
She doesn't do a speech thing, yeah.
It's a last words kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Short and sweet.
Yeah. My brain was just like, what was the last thing happening? Right. Tyler is the definition of speak softly, carry a big stick.
I am the stick.
It's more speak efficiently, be a wolf.
What's the line from the Meet the Sniper video? Be polite, be efficient, and plan to kill everyone you meet.
Oh. Minus the polite part sometimes. Depends who she's with.
Politeness where politeness is due, and it is not due.
Yes, I think
It is not due
eventually, yeah.
very often.
I can count the number of people that applies to for Tyler on one hand. And some of them are dead. Cheers.
Slurp. Pour one out, bros.
One day Tyler will be allowed nice things.
Sounds fake.
No, I'm here. I think I left this in this place to be like, when you come back to it, you will immediately pick it back up because you know where you were going with it.
It's...
I don't remember.
Really?
No.
Past me was a fool.
Yeah. Past me betting on my memory was a bad call. As someone who famously doesn't remember anything. Right, this was inspired by... This will help. Ugh. Right. Yes, because it used... Yes, or a doctor. So, which means it's more based on... Remember, it was the day I was reading this all day. So it's probably... based on one of these. Yes, it was this one. Waif Wonder, what a name. That's like a name I would make up.
Waif Wonder. Wow. That's a big however.
It's a very well spaced out, however.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Fuck, I was about to start this person talking with the word pray.
Pray. Do tell, pray.
Pray. Too much Final Fantasy.
Yep. Did the buns have the forbidden spicy hay? Girls.
That really is a sentence that you just said.
You can blame Toby. I think he's the one who said it before.
Shut the fuck up, Narrowin. That might be a late night Final Fantasy meme. She went straight for the spicy hay.
Straight.
Oh no.
Oh my god. So naughty.
She couldn't give you the opportunity to stop her. She had intent.
She woke up and chose violence.
I will cause problems on purpose.
Gremlin is not currently present. She's probably asleep in her box again.
Inbox. Packaged. Put away.
Package.
What tense was this in?
You're
What am I
asking me?
what am I doing? What am I doing? That's past tense. It's past tense, third person. Let's see. Comfy. Comfy territory. Oh my god, do you know when I was reading this the other week and I was like, I'm in the fun beginning part where everything's fine and just slightly ominous?
Mhm.
That story finished and it was in, like, I'm so used to it escalating and then people dying, but it kind of was fine.
Yeah.
It was kind of fine. Like, I think the characters at the end had about the same perception of what was going on as they did at the beginning. Normally, like, there's a moment where they go, my god, you know, what is this thing? But it was kind of none of that. She just left because she wasn't feeling well.
She just left.
It was a wild
I mean, that sounds like what I would be like if I was in a horror thing. I'd be just like, you know what, this ain't sitting
I'm
well
not
with
feeling
me.
too well.
This ain't sitting well with me, so I'm just gonna go.
She, like, got a happy ending.
Wild.
Like, oh god. Yeah, well, it was kind of ambiguous, but from the just way it's written, not like extrapolating, it went well. That one's called for chat. It's Good Lady Ducane? Ducane? Ducayne by Mary Elizabeth Brown. It's a weird one. But I am looking for, because I was imitating a very specific like tone and style when I was doing this, so I need to read a little bit of it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
that able to mimic it as well. Brief reading break.
Meanwhile, I'm channeling Bob Ross with the Happy Tree. Happy little tree. Yes, Stas. I say like a teacher. Yes, you at the back.
You there. I actually don't remember the answer to that, Blue. You will, but I don't.
Tala's base eye color is silver.
I was gonna say white, but silver makes more sense. Because white would just be...
Yeah, pure would be that.
I forgot how many songs in this playlist start with just like ominous laughing.
Nice.
Villain songs. Villain songs. So every so often I just hear like heh 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 heh. I was like, what? What?
Silver
This one's
Eyes,
particularly good.
which was part of her werewolf stuff.
Yeah, it's part of her
Humans don't normally have that colour of
No.
eyes. Which sort of plays into the, you have pointed ears and silver eyes. Are you a half-elf? And she just goes, yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that.
That's a much easier explanation than the actual one.
Yep. Let's just go with half-elf. She's not a
Move
half-
swiftly on.
Not a half-elf.
No, she's not a half elf.
Ooh, let's
Flats
have
are
a look.
done.
Let's have a look-see.
It's our usual weekly frog frog sneak peeks. Look at that.
Ooh, look at
Very
it.
nice colour.
Very nice.
That's clever.
Well, good vibes.
Love it. If you ever need reminders for anything, Das, then my first response would probably be go look at Tala's toy house. Because that's where, like, a lot of the art has been stored. Physical description. Tala stands 5'7" tall. She has long white hair which is undercut and tied back. Her eyes are silver and she has a small cut above her left eyebrow. Despite being human, she has pointed ears. This, along with her eye colour, has led some to assume she is a half-elf. Both her eyes and ears are a side effect of her lycanthropy. She can shapeshift into her werewolf form at will. As a werewolf, she is taller and bulkier. Her fur is white and she possesses unusually long ears. There you go.
I remember when you told me about this, I've had so much fun since making things up for various Red Furs for chat. Red Furs is the organisation of Lycan Blood Hunters that Tala's part of. Like coming up with like little visual cues. Some of them are more obvious than others, but it has been fun to come up with them.
It's because Lycans is super fun.
Yeah. Especially when you're like, what the fuck is the giveaway for a weird tiger?
I know what it is.
Yeah, there's a few.
I know what to look for.
Yeah, there's two really obvious ones that you are aware of. Teleshards is the coolest, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It makes her token very inaccurate, but that's okay. When none of them are ginger? Not true.
Yep, that's not true. What hair colour has Jackie got?
Jackie? Oh fuck. tomorrow. I'd have to find my notes on that. I can't remember. I think she's got like blondish brownish hair, if I remember.
Oh yeah, I'm still deaf in this ear, by the way.
Oh.
That's good. Not quite at a week yet, but it's been several days.
It's been a while. Yeah, you should go to a doctor.
In this economy?
If I have to do it, so do you, motherfucker.
It's just earwax. If I go to a doctor, they'll just probably be like, here,
They'll tell
take
you
these
if they work,
eardrops.
yeah. It's true.
Like,
Right, critical role. Okay, take this hat.
It's not a reference, sir, but it checks out.
Oh my god, that's a fun rule set. So they change every evening on the day of the week that they were born on, and then all together on a full moon. That's a fun one.
Ooh, that's different.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing in at least in D&D, obviously. You have like people who have full-blown lycanthropy, and then blood hunter lycanthropy is a little different.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've covered this, Rogue. It's not.
The law reason is that there's a ritual they go through.
Yes.
Because Tala did explain that once when
Yes.
she was first getting to know the party, of like there are simply put good ones and bad ones. We are supposedly the good ones because we don't run around massacring villages.
Yes.
Unlike some people.
On a very forgiving good evil spectrum. Good guys.
Morally grey.
Morally very grey, yeah. Morally very stuck to a set of rules
That they define.
that they have created for themselves, yes. No, they've been a lot of fun. They've been one of the real gems.
They were super fun. Especially since we basically got to make them together.
Yeah, well, I think a
Mega.
solid, like, of ones you've encountered, about 50% you've made, and about, maybe even less that I've made. On my own. Because we made most of the pack together, and then I basically made, like, the higher-ups.
It was sort of a bit like I did with you, Das, when, because I did a similar thing where I sent you a document of, like, here's, like, some NPCs that I, probably, in Das's case, that I didn't get along with. In your case, I did get along with them.
For the most part. Fucking Caladran.
There's always got to be an exception.
He's fine.
It's fine, it's just Caladran.
He's just Caladran. I loved making that whole pack. But, like, the dynamic.
And mate, I think the best point was the revelation with the triplets.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to say this about fucking
We
graves.
still not shared what the revelation was when we were making them. We were just like, and then that
know
was
who
it.
they are.
We knew who they were.
I don't know if I do it justice, but I love them. And they're all still alive as far as you guys know. So far.
Our best attempts, they're still alive. I don't think it's an ear infection because I've had ear infections before.
Evil Aladdin.
I do not have any pain. It is
Yeah,
purely a
we've covered this.
blockage, and I know this is the thing. Is like it is a blockage that I literally caused when I tried to clean my ear out with an earbud, and I accidentally pressed too far and just basically shoved earwax down my ear, which is why I am now using eardrops to dissolve the wax and get rid of it. I know full well what caused it. I just
gross.
yeah, it's gross. Being a human is gross. I know full well what caused it. It's not an
Being a
infection.
human's disgusting.
Yeah, not an infection, just blocked earwax. It will clear with a bit of time and drops. That is all I can do.
Yeah. Where is this vampire story going? Okay.
had an ear infection before. It was excruciatingly painful. I could not sleep.
Yeah, no, I've had many. I feel you. I definitely feel that. I cannot get this tone right. You'd think, considering I've been playing non-stop a game that talks this way, I would have had it in my system by now.
Even though my music's on shuffle, I knew this one was going to be next.
Sometimes Spotify just knows.
Oni! I remember when Besso came in once and he was like, oh no, it's Oni, and I was like, this is one of my favourite ones!
Yeah, it does be like that sometimes.
There's a common trope. Artists hating their own work.
Oh, funny that, isn't it? Ooh.
In this stream?
Absolutely not. Especially not in this stream. Anybody comes
More
within
likely than you think.
anybody comes within 10 foot of this stream, they get at least 6 people going, no, it's good!
Every time I write dialogue in this and I'm like, maybe that's a little dramatic, I'm like, no, crank it higher. Remember what genre I'm writing in. Crank that shit up. It's about the Gothic.
Maybe you should go watch that Resident Evil trailer again.
A little too American Southern for me. American Southern Gothic.
Fair.
Not that I dislike it, it's just not my particular brand. Or at least in this instance that I'm writing. To be fair, Das, that is absolutely something she would say.
Yeah. I do still chuckle a little bit that one of our supposed comebacks to the bastard king was literally just, we're gonna tell your wife they said that. Like, afterwards I thought about it and I was like, it sounded like,
What a thing to say.
literally sound like children. Oh, I'm telling.
I'll tell on you.
I'm gonna tell on you. I was like, to be fair, during the time, we probably wouldn't have come up with anything better. But thinking back, it just sounds so childish. So yeah, up there on the low charisma, not a talker thing is the best comeback.
Wasn't that phase after he called Nurse the ugly one? Well, I can't remember who said it, but it was after that, yes. She was always the ugliest of my daughters. What a fucking thing to say.
I know. Speak of the dead, Jesus.
Yeah. The undead? Do the don't spill his speak ill of the dead rules change when it's undead? Do they counteract?
I think Tala would say yes.
Yeah, I feel like the Tala answer is to be yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
if they're dead, if they're undead, well, load shotgun,
Well.
shame.
Yes, things I have said as an NPC that I'm like, how did that do this? Go from here to here and there. Dislike. It was good art you're doing.
Thank you.
I'm once again painting grass.
You're doing very good. I was just thinking, I was like, damn, that's good grass.
I'm very proud of the grass, which is a bit of a shame because the focus of the picture is not the grass. Regular reminder to save.
Good that you remembered that.
I know I'm not the only one drawing here tonight. And Cora's here with the health checks.
Which, the minute I see Core's name, I'm like, have I taken my meds? And the answer is no.
It is 9 o'clock. Perfectly timed. This is everyone's reminder to do a health check. Oh, that went crack.
I heard that.
Case in point. Ooh. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs, go get some water if you haven't. Sit up straight in your chair. It's another benefit of art streams is you have friends to make sure that you are being healthy.
Yeah, that's the difference between me writing during art stream and me writing when possessed. I found out today I might not have to take about half of these meds for much longer. Because my bloods came back very good.
Excellent, love to see.
Which hasn't happened in like 5 years. Oh, excuse me for a moment.
Oops, that's the wrong colour. I just realised I've had some Discord messages. It is a meme that I have already seen.
Hello, hello. That was my brother who came to inform me that there's new Unearthed Arcana, which I did know.
Ooh, I did not know. What is the new Unearthed Arcana?
it's a bunch of new race stuff.
New races.
And variations on the race background system. I haven't looked at it in depth. I've just seen people talking about it.
A link has been provided. As if I didn't get distracted enough already.
Yeah, my brother came in and was like, they're all goth stuff, so I thought you'd want to know.
Lineages, wow. What a name. New one of the corner.
Oh, they've actually done new art on our account.
2021. 21.
Ancestral lineage, Jaffe. Hello there, I'm here to destroy your stream.
The first one is for girls and girls alone. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, that's the first time that I've seen a race allow you to pick a different type. You can choose to be classified as undead.
Well, that's everyone who calls his characters from now until the end of time.
See, everyone knows me!
Time to get that fire going. Everyone gather around for a roast.
Well, Curls, you did. Again? It's only
Everyone knows
Tuesday!
it doesn't take. It ties to the undead run.
Giving players the option to choose between being a humanoid and something else is powerful, because there are a lot of spells that specify humanoid. And there are, in this case as well,
There's going to be a lot of unhappy paladins.
There's a lot of spells that specify that if they don't work on undead and constructs as well.
I cast Turn Undead. Don't you fucking dare.
It's just case in point.
There is only a window between me and the wall.
Hexblood. Fey and
Oh my
humanoid.
god. Rather than sleeping, Reborn regularly sit and dwell on the past, hoping for some revelation of what came before. Most of the time, these are dark, silent stretches. Occasionally, though, a moment of peace, stress, or excitement, a Reborn gains a glimpse of what came before.
Woof.
Instead of sleeping.
Instead of sleeping.
So basically, if this all goes ahead, treating elves as Fey for the purposes of being able to detect Fey and stuff is, you know, something that they could allow in the rules.
You could potentially allow that, yeah. Since this is like...
There's specific rules in here for if you want your hex blood to become a hag.
Oh.
Without having to take any of that stuff, you could just be like, I want to be classified as Fey or slightly Fey.
Yeah. Fey resilience, you have advantage on saving throws. You make 2 of 4.
Hexblood
or
are specifically
any
Fey
condition.
and humanoid.
Oh yeah, I actually didn't register that. That says and, not or.
Reborn, humanoid as well as construct or undead.
Oh yeah, damn fear is and as well. I didn't register that it said and. I
Isn't
thought it
this a
said
little off
or.
topic for your art stream?
I know, that's what I said when it got linked. I was like, oh brilliant, something to get distracted by.
What do you think of this, Blue?
Let's see what Spook's doing. Spook's doing stuff as well.
That will be my flowchart.
Ooh, looks very neat, I like
You
it.
start there and then you just follow the arrows.
Looking good.
This would literally make you into a corpse, essentially.
I guess it's one of those things where you talk to the DM about what your rules are for reviving.
You don't need to eat, sleep, or drink. Eat, drink, or breathe. You don't need to sleep. Saving throws, which I find quite funny.
It's like Nezanar was saying in Plight of Princes. It's like there's a difference between someone who's been revived by Revivify and someone who's been raised by Raise Dead. So, so I suppose this is if you want to play someone who's been
not raised dead, raised undead. What the fuck's
raised.
the name?
Yeah. So this is for someone who's been raised, not revived. That's
Yeah.
the distinction.
I mean, like, some of the examples for Origins is like, you were a necromancer's undead servant. You were petrified for generations. But specifically the prerequisite, like, as part of this, you don't remember anything from before. That's like part of the mechanics of this, is
Yeah.
you have no idea
Yeah.
who you are.
I'm guessing that's because it is, because kind of like how Revivify is, it's like you've only been dead for so long that like your soul is still fairly linked to your body, whereas this is like
Yeah.
after a long period has passed. So it's like time has passed, so your soul has like fully
Forgotten who
disconnected.
you are. Yeah.
So so that's where the memory and like the undead and construct comes in. So someone who's like revived by a cleric wouldn't necessarily have this.
Have this problem.
But someone like King, for example, as Stas has said, who was like
You're the one that's changed.
semi-created from
Yeah.
two people who died, this would definitely fit.
I mean, literally in the thing, other reborn are marvels of magical science being stitched together from disparate beings or bearing mysterious minds of manufactured bodies.
Oh.
Someone at Wizards has been roaming around in Nemo's brain. We need to get out of here, Blue. Will be here all day. Oh my god, you can make a fucking vampire person that feeds on dreams?
What?
Okay, I need to get out of here. I need to close this.
Don't. Oh god. Kika's meant to be all about dreams. That's why she has the star like imagery.
I'll raise you. I'll raise you.
No comment.
There's no such thing as an astral warlock, but there should be.
Don't ever change. Don't ever change. Oh. Can't wait. Can't wait. Something set me up. It'll be great.
How is it for the second time today I've run into the bear problem?
The bear's bear, hard, yarn, yarns.
What does it mean?
It's a sentence. What a concept.
Yeah. I saw the steel color one. Keep that motherfucker away from Posey.
Keep it away from like all of my characters.
Never and holy fuck is the correct response to that. Well, suddenly I'm running a Dampier campaign.
Suddenly we're running a noir campaign.
Finally, it's my time! I won this campaign yesterday. Yeah, there's a bunch of things in here that I feel people kind of did already. Like those three, like I feel like I can name characters that could potentially have fit those. Like 2 per at least. Oh my god. I finally have a race for my blood cleric.
There it is.
Because she was going to be an Aasimar. I've done it. I can't think about this, otherwise this is going to be my day.
The problem is, Das, if you want to be reborn, you lose your memories. That's part of the thing.
That's one of those things where you rock up to a campaign and you walk up to your DM and you're like, I'm putting my life in your hands. I don't know anything.
Yeah.
Go.
I mean, there is also the problem as well, is that if in Tala's eyes you switch from being classified to humanoid to undead, she does immediately bite your throat.
Yeah, unfortunately the Oak Cut Party has a zero tolerance.
Yes, Tala especially has zero tolerance, as demonstrated when she tests with both Zal. Before when he
undead
died,
or
it's like the slight pause of just like, are you undead? No. Okay, you get to continue to go. Yeah, Construct would be fine.
Yeah. I mean, Robocop. Undead Robocop. That'd be pretty funny. Yes, PlayStation, can I help you?
Play Final Fantasy.
Be gone, demon. My PlayStation, for some reason, every so often when it feels like it, just beeps.
Yep.
It's fully powered off. Just beeps. I think it just likes to talk.
Then you should talk back.
I do. I mean, that's how you go full Alchemist, right?
Yeah, it's how you play Alphonse.
Yeah.
Edward would definitely still be classified as alive, but it's how you play Alphonse.
Oh yeah. Alphonse is what I meant.
I mean, how many people are going to play that as a concept, though? It's like, I'm going to play a Reborn, I've lost my memories, but I want to get my memories back, I want to get my body back. That just, I mean, Adventure Zone did that. That was an arc, that was a thing in the Adventure Zone.
Also,
one of the characters got their body stolen, and for a while he was like, I gotta get my body back. And that was wild. I freaking loved that arc. Such a great concept. Body's been possessed by someone else, his spirit gets ejected out of it, he ends up possessing a nearby statue, and then is walking around as a statue saying, I need to get my body back. Love it.
oh no, I've just referenced a musical. What reference is it? Oh no.
I might make one of these just because I like the idea of the whole, like, I've not done an amnesiac character before. Of
my
like,
God.
I can't remember.
I did unintentionally. I didn't know that Glory didn't remember things.
I mean, I suppose you could classify Sarah as that. Because Sarah was reincarnated and didn't remember her past life.
That's true, but it's different to, like, literally being to your DM, like, I don't know anything, do whatever you want.
Yeah.
That would be fun, actually.
Yeah. I made a 4-year-old character, and people said, well, how does she have a backstory? And I was like, she has a backstory. Don't you worry.
She should. But yeah, I do love the idea of just being like, but I don't know who they were, they don't know who they were beyond this point. Go nuts.
That's pretty fun. That's what
'cause, like,
Spook did with Yotota and Jubei.
Oh, with Yotota, yeah.
Yotota and Jubei, technically the same person. One was
died in a blaze of fire because my idiot friend.
didn't die. He very definitely lived.
Yeah.
But yeah, it had literally went to Nemo and was like, I have no memory of my past. And Nemo just went, cool.
See, that's fun. Like, all of us would go nuts, wouldn't we? Like, me running, you running, Das running, we would all go nuts if a player came up to us and was like, do what you will. We would be like, absolutely.
God, I live in fear of if I went to Das and was just like, I'm making a character.
I have no idea why.
And they have no memory of what's happened to them. I would live in fear of the repercussions.
That is like a thing. That would be a character that you play in every single session that you finish. You're like, I need to think about this. Like, what if something was relevant?
Because I live in fear of the repercussions of backstories that I know about. Like, I intentionally make them that way. So to just be like, I have no idea, and then just be given stuff of like, oh, this happened in your past, and just be like,
or you have this vague vision of this thing, and then being like, what does it mean?
I would like to draw everyone's attention to the anime Wolf's Rain, which, as you can probably guess from the title, is one of my favourites.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, one of the characters in that has amnesia, and when the revelation of what he's forgotten is revealed, it is what the fuck? Would recommend, is exceedingly good. Just.
Do you know what I would maybe think about doing with that as well? This is just a complete, like, I haven't given this more than 2 seconds of thought, but like having no like skill proficiencies and like discovering them.
That's pretty cool.
So like
Sid.
So like you're proficient in no skills and you like try a history roll, and like your DM's like, you remember that you have the memories come easily to you. It turns out you're proficient in history. Like the DM knows which ones you were proficient in. But then I guess that would change with like class and stuff.
It'd be like Sid when he was like, a hammer and a chisel. Why do I remember how to use these?
Yeah. Don't you mean Marquez? Whatever. Nah, that's fucking
As
Sid
soon as the
Garland.
game was like, meet Marquez, I took one look at him and went, no, you're not.
It's a fake.
I haven't even seen a picture of Sid in this game, and I know that you're him.
But I know that's Sid.
I know that's him.
Because at that point you'd already met Biggs and Wedge as well, and
Yes.
Yeah. So he was around there somewhere.
I was like, Sid is in this game somewhere. I'm gonna meet him at some point. And then as soon as it was like, here, meet this mysterious person, and I was like, it's Sid.
But yeah, that could be fun. I've thought about running like a mini campaign, not like a full one, where I kind of don't want to say like what the main like the overarching concept of it is, in case I do run it, but like where you're all kind of amorphous, like you're like you can choose like what you look like and everything, and like the obvious stuff, but you have no idea about anything about what you can do, any of it, and you have to like work it out as the story progresses.
I have
Like-
thought that would be quite fun as a one-shot. Is literally
Oh,
just
yeah,
like,
one-shot,
we're
yeah.
going to run a one-shot,
Or, like,
and then you
two-shot, yeah.
start it, and the person basically has a blank character sheet.
Yeah.
But you
I
have
came
to
up with,
pre-plan
like,
it a lot, is the problem.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a fun concept for a campaign, though. Like, you all wake up in a mysterious place, none of you remember anything, and none of you remember who you are, and then you go from
Yeah.
Because
That would have to be a thing where like you, like us lot, we could do it, I think, because we all trust each other, like as a, like I trust, you know,
Yeah.
if Das was running it, that Das would make a character that I would enjoy.
Yeah.
You would be putting your character entirely, apart from how they like normally talk, I suppose, entirely in DM hand.
Well, that's the thing,
Like,
the thing as
everything.
well, is that, like, when you're playing something like that as well, it's like you can learn the kind of character that your character was, and then you go two ways. You embrace it, or you literally play a character who's like, I don't like who I was. I'm gonna be someone else. So both ways are interesting.
Yeah.
Bless you.
There you
Bless you again.
The musical I accidentally referenced was a great comment, by the way, to the surprise of no one.
Daphne hungers, blood, fresh or raw meat, cerebral spine fluid, esoteric humours, psychic energy, the colour from one's appearance, dreams and life energy.
You gotta close that PDF, Blue. You gotta get out
I
of there.
keep glancing over at it. I try to like basically like read a few lines and then go back to what I'm doing.
We can open it when we're done here.
No, Kels, because when we're done here, we're supposed to go to bed, remember?
Yes.
Did the babies enjoy their snack? If you missed it, we've been going absolutely nuts over new D&D content. New D&D just dropped.
Aw.
Aww. Num 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 num. Crunch. Look at that big snoot. Just right for booping. Max, Watership Down one shot when?
You've opened a door now, Blue.
Yes. Fair. It's fine, just send a T-Rex to eat us, and there you go. It's done. You can do the next one. Don't. How do I get something in Clipsync that's 90 degrees the wrong way to get saved out as a PNG in the correct way? I mean, do you mean like just transform? If you press Control T, you get this box and then you can just rotate it. Is that what you mean?
Portrait, but it's landscape.
Oh, that's in your canvas settings if you want to change the dimensions of the canvas. Which is in here somewhere. canvas size, and then you can edit the pixels. It is something that I have thought about, and I did make a Roll20 for it. I then lost a lot of momentum on it. In the sense that I started thinking about how to do it, which was basically that your race would determine your class. So what animal you were would dictate what class you got. Was how I thought about it. So I got as
It's
far-
DM culture to have about 3 campaigns you've thoroughly thought out,
Yeah.
but you're not running.
It was less of a campaign and more of a one-shot. I don't think I could stretch it to be a campaign. Well, one-shot, two-shot, a mini adventure.
Yeah, mini.
I imagine I may well get facilitated when I receive my... I backed a Kickstarter. You know, the Dungeons and Doggies that did the minis? I got the minis, but they did a second Kickstarter for an actual, like, box set game. Which includes an adventure and some maps and some tokens and stuff. I imagine when that comes, and I have, like, a PDF of, like, some rules that some people have made, that I'll sort of be like, I can take this and change it.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly
work
like that,
on.
Max. That was one of them. Bear as a barbarian. Obviously, I can tweak them to different, like, subclasses. So, like, you could have a cat be a rogue, but you could also have, like, a raven be a rogue. But different types. Barbarian. Everyone loves a barbarian.
Yeah, they sure do.
Hey, look at that, Das.
Yeah. You're
First
doing it.
digital painting. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have like
He's my girl.
2 full campaigns and like 2 minis that I have in my brain that I'm like, I don't have time.
My first homebrew campaign, well, my first campaign, which was homebrew, still permanently lives in my brain, and I think about it regularly. But because it was
Yeah.
my first one, there are times where I look back and I'm just like, there's stuff I wish would change or would do better. But that's part of being a DM, is that you learn and
I
grow.
feel that way about Oakart all the time.
Yeah. Also constantly like thinking about various lore changes.
Yeah. I feel that big time. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Yeah. That's the real thing I've fucking learned running Oakart for as long as I have. It never goes away.
Yep.
I feel like, I could do that better, I could have done it that way, and I could have made this lore more interesting. Don't matter now. Bye. It was good to see you, to be
Yes,
honest.
It's lovely to see you. Thanks for chilling. Mwah. Hopefully we'll see you again in the future. We do this every Tuesday. We are supposed to start at 7:30, and we've managed to do that 3 weeks in a row, so... Fingers crossed we don't break that chain.
It's only a matter of time.
Yeah. Oh boy. Never gets old.
Get out of here.
Don't let the door frame hit you on the way out. Love ya.
On brand. Good, you should be.
Yeah. Should be very proud. Hey. That's what they're there for.
I've just realised I've been doing this shit again. That's the hole for the sleeve. You can't see on stream, but this is repaired all the way down to here. Like I've sewn it back together, and then every time I just...
Keep doing it.
I probably sew this thing back together like every other week. It's only this side. This side's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I've got loads of things where I've just sort of traced like a traditional drawing to digitize it. People do that all the time. It's good. It's good.
I was vibing too hard to my music. I forgot to keep writing.
I can see your head bobbing. I am gonna go to the loo and refill my water. So it's gonna be our first little pause.
I will entertain. Hello, chat. It's just us now. How's it going? I'm not making much in the way of progress. I'm writing a bit. I can't quite get into the headspace I was in when I started this, which is why I tend not to finish things. But I'm just kind of trying. I can't really remember where it was trying to end up. I think I had a very strong idea when I started it where it was going. And now I'm just trying to push it into a different scene in the hopes that I will remember for the most part. Fun, Daz. I haven't the faintest how to draw anything. I really shouldn't have written that Flare Ceres warm-up, because now all I want to do is write about Flare Ceres. Yeah, fair enough. I've got to remember this is a vampire story, so I've got to get the like slightly disturbing imagery in early. It's a good one. I don't really have the memory for it, unfortunately, otherwise I'd help. God knows I barely remember the shit that I say in character in Occult, and I'm the DM. I'm meant to know what's going on. So yeah, that's the good thing about streaming the campaign, is that I use the VODs all the time for Black Princess. And be like what's going on? Because my memory's like a sieve, as well documented. Yeah, I don't have that luck with Okart. Well, the closest equivalent I have for Okart is Blue's Notes, which I review constantly. Of course, Blue only, to say as much as she were here, only takes notes on things that are relevant to Tala. So I try and take notes on myself on things that are for other characters, but I fuck it up every time. But it's okay. We try to forgive ourselves here on the stream. About what? Just anything and everything? I'm gonna need to record it, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. That's the benefit of having multiple screens. I write faster than I type, but it's a close contest. And I tend to forget I have like a dock open because of the way I have this set up. But if you've got multiple screens, fuck yeah, that's what Blue does. She's got all hers in a Google Drive that I also have access to, so I can go and look. The thing is, it's hard for me to tell because I write very, very quickly, like by hand. But I also write indecipherably and very large. So I can't tell you, I don't actually have a good, like if we were doing a quantity per minute test, I would have no visual, because I might type and write about the same speed, but I'll get through 4 pages by hand and half a page on paper, and I'm out and typing. And so my brain is like, oh, I write quicker by writing by hand, but it's just because it's bigger. I think I write quicker. Yeah, that's kind of what it's for, right? You. I don't think you can hear them chat, but they're being dumb and cute.
Hi, we're back.
I
We
do
bought
remember that.
toast.
Hey!
Butter toast.
Butter toast.
I have not made much
You've
in
been
the way.
talking while I've been away. Jesus.
Yeah.
Das has been talking.
Yeah.
So now I'm confused because I can see that Das said hello, my dear, and obviously I know what that's referencing, but I feel like I missed what was being referenced.
You were not here.
Right.
Wonderful.
I can go back and check the vlog, it's fine.
Am I bleeding?
No. Did you just shove your tongue in a glass bottle?
No, I thought that cut me. I went to finish off the bit that comes at the top, but there's a sharp bit that will cut my tongue.
Cool, don't do that on the other bottles then.
I will forget, I will.
Well, Blue's gonna entertain. Maybe I'll be.
You can entertain with me eating toast. Welcome to the eating stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be back and get another cup of decaf, I think. Because it's cold in this room.
As Blue slowly turns into British Dodger. Bodger.
What do you mean slowly? Slowly catching up in chat. What's happening now? What are people doing now while I'm eating that toast? What are people up to?
Watching you eat toast.
Aside from that.
You're right.
You flipped me loose. That last line in Hexblood. Many Hexbloods turn to lives of adventure, seeking to discover the mysteries of their magic, to forge a connection with their fey natures, or to avoid a hag that obsesses over them. Wow. To have a crazy person obsess over you? Can't relate. probably go wash my hands now so I don't get butter on the tablet pen. I'll wait for Curls to get back there. Actually, I should probably just go do that now so that we're not just waiting in silence. I'll be real quick.
Let's take the raft and go. Just the two of us. Huh? Just kidding. What's gotten into you? You're the one that's changed. Maybe. Okay. We'll finish it together. I'll race you. Don't ever cheat. Huh? I just can't wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
Hello. What have I missed? Hey. Feel that. Blue, apparently you're muted.
Whoops!
How long has that
Professional.
been true, I wonder?
Spelled P-E-R-F.
Hi, Lon.
I wondered why Larton didn't respond when I said hello. Yeah. I haven't been gone that long. Like I said, I came, ate my toast, went to catch up on chat. As I just realised Das didn't hear me commenting of like, he's made the my dear remark. I don't know what that was in reference to, and I'm a little afraid to ask. Because I was still muted for all of that.
That whole my whole half of that conversation went, not the other.
Because I
That's very funny.
always forget to unmute myself.
It's not as fun if you explain it, Das.
There, I thought you two had been plotting stuff.
Please, where there's a record? You take us for amateurs?
Yeah, most of us just do it in Google Docs and then send it to each other privately.
Exactly, you get it.
The new streaming software has seems to have worked well without a hitch.
It's holding up. We say this, you'll go live next time. Next week, and it'll just be like,
It
nope.
seemed like it was a little unsteady when it started. Because I was looking at the stats and it was like, oh, the odd frame has been dropped, and I was like, why? And I think it was just because it was connecting. Because it basically hasn't dropped any frames since that first 2 minutes.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, the frame rate
As it
drop
connects to the server.
percentage is now at 0.1%. It's been a fairly constant 60 FPS, and it says that it's using about 8-9% of the CPU, which I think is considerably less than XSplit was using. So that's good.
That's always fun. Me grabbing all my friends. I love VOCs. I put fucking Flair's playlist back on. This was a mistake. I need to get out of here. This makes me too emo in this context. I literally did this to myself. You can tell I'm making progress on this because I'm at the point where I hate it.
Ah, yes.
Finally, the bad vibes I wanted to get into this are finally coming through. The vibes were not significant. Were not like foul enough.
Not a vibe.
Not a vibe.
Not a vibe.
I needed to get that like lingering evil, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was too simmering. It needed to come a little higher.
I don't think Tala knows the meaning of the word simmering. She's always at a constant boil. And occasionally someone takes...
Simmering is my art.
Occasionally someone takes the lid off and it goes...
That's usually me.
Yeah, I say someone. It's usually you.
Hey, hello, Cole.
Jesus Christ.
To be fair, I think simmering has been the vibe in Oak Heart for a while.
Somewhere there's just like a little instruction book which just says like roast for 3 years and leave to simmer for 10.
And that's the campaign.
Yep. Hey, Cole.
There's a word missing in there, Das, and I'm not sure which one it is. Taking the lid off is a bonus action. For the DM, it's a free action.
It's a free action for the DM.
And also potentially for Zal.
Yeah.
I can only simmer during a long rest. That's when the plot development happens. That's when the character development happens. No time for simmering then. It makes me laugh every time we camp in a campaign, like any group. It's like camp. Who's taking watch? It's like like a Mexican standoff. We're all like, who's going with who?
It's because it's designated RP time, basically.
It is for us lot, yeah.
Yeah. That's what it's grown to be now. It's like when watch happens, it's like, okay, we're gonna take this as a moment to sit and talk.
And also, added bonus, most of the people are asleep.
Yep.
So
It's a
you're not going to be
semi-private
overheard.
conversation.
Unless you're Play Princess, in which 2 of your characters don't sleep. God damn it. Focus on playing chess more acutely. Look at that. That's cool as hell.
Hey, nice. That lighting. So good.
I'm assuming that's what frog means by eating dessert before vegetables. It's like, cool lighting time. I refuse to wait any longer. Sometimes I write things and then I read it back and I'm like, what the fuck? What part of my brain did that come from?
Yeah, I have moments like that.
It's not like it's messed up or anything, it's just like... where did this line come from, brain? You sure as hell didn't come up with it. Yeah, this one isn't like fucked up or anything, it's just like... What? It's a very simple line. It is merely this line. Lady Annabelle looked upwards towards Christ upon the cross as if to invite him into a private jest between herself and the Lord.
Blimey.
Where did that come from?
Hun, because this is a ruined keep, do you want some of these towers to be broken?
Yeah.
Both of them? Or maybe like one? Since this one's broken, I could maybe have that one broken so it looks like an attack came from that way, maybe?
Sounds good. You can just have like the other one have natural bits of decay and rubble falling off, because there's going to be people that have fought on the inside for control. And just your normal mason.
Boom. Take out a chunk. Don't need that anymore. Excellent.
Plus, this is D&D. Things used to get attacked by like dragons and shit.
Yeah. Arts be out here redeeming stuff. What is this?
It's just because I remembered to do it, and I heard everything click, so I was like, I'm gonna redeem it and remind everyone else.
I said before you get back, it feels a lot later than it actually is to me.
Yeah, same. Latin, in one sentence, you took years off my life. It's a good story, Brent.
It's good story. I'm like in the opposite of you in that I've taken a break from the story to do crafting for the last 2 days. Mainly that's because
We can't roast him too much, we will need him eventually.
Yeah. I think only because mainly I've had requests to stream when I advance in the story, and the last 2 evenings I've not felt like streaming, and obviously tonight we have art stream. But since there's no D&D tomorrow, I guess maybe we can do it tomorrow. We'll see.
Gonna drag me through the blood unless you get through this mountain of shit that I've made in the meantime. Guild always needs good crafters. I'm a tank, that's my job. I've been trying to level my red mage the last few days. Taking years from my life. I'd forgotten. I've been so used to being a healer that I'd forgotten the solo DPS queue. I had purged from my mind the like half-hour wait for every dungeon.
Meanwhile, I'm here just going, all I've ever known is how to hold my own.
Silence. Every time you want to do a dungeon, you have a full squad ready to go.
It's because I don't like doing dungeons on my own.
Mhm.
But when I've done them on my own in WoW, I've been there for like
Yeah, you've
40
been there.
minutes.
Fortunately, I've been doing the relic weapon quests, which is basically you go grind fates in certain areas. So I just queue for a thing, and then I go grind fates. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Basically, you'll catch these guys up in no time, Latin.
Oh yeah, the leveling is super quick in this game. Especially, as I said, since I'm now leveling crafting, so I've ground to a halt.
Yeah. Who needs magic when you have pointy weapons? 2 tanks in chat. Preaching to the choir. I have 3 classes, all of them are magic. Granted, one of them also has a rapier, but I only use that occasionally.
When you want to do them sick backflips.
Yeah, red mage only has a rapier for flair. It's just for style. I'm enjoying the shit out of the red mage job quests, holy shit. I get them far and few between, but like, it is like a little family unit.
Oh.
This is just you, fucking Duruntia, who's the most extra motherfucker in the world.
Me.
And looks
red
so
mage,
tired
red
all the
mage,
time.
you know.
Yeah. And also looks exhausted all the time. And then our adopted daughter, who loves me more than him. Who is just Arya Stark.
Excellent.
Important point of clarification. That's the red mage quest. So to get my 3 jobs in order, we have adopted mother of Arya Stark, academia, war, cult war.
Cult war.
Oh, there's some good tank ones. There are some good ones.
Dragoon is pretty good.
Dragoon's very good. I'm tempted to level Dark Knight, not because I ever intend to play Dark Knight, because I just want to do the job quest. I'm kind of curious as to what the fuck the Gunbreaker one would be. Because I don't know anything about the laws for Gunbreakers. I'm assuming it has something to do with the Empire.
That sounds about right, because it seems like every Empire NPC that we've seen has had a gun somewhere on their person.
Correct, yes. Actually true, yeah.
They freaking
Every
love
Empire
guns.
NPC you've seen has had a gunblade, yeah.
Not even a gun blade, just like a gun something.
Installed in something that shouldn't be. Well, that's the thing, Das. You've only done up to level 50 Paladin job quests. Famously, the writing after Realm Reborn got a lot better, and the writing in Realm Reborn isn't bad.
No, it's not bad.
So I don't know what the fuck. I have a gun knife. Sorry, I don't know why that made me laugh so much more.
Just
be happy
realised
for my level 60.
knife. Bang bang.
We hope for my level 60. You're between 50 and 60. I don't know what it will be like. I've got no idea. Plenty of paladins in Ishgard, though, I'll tell you that for nothing.
But Dragoon.
Oh. Well, both of you are going to have a whale of a time. Also, just hold on, Das. I just remembered. Just hold on. You'll have a great time.
Ah, I have remembered a thing.
I can't imagine that wouldn't... Yeah, no, just bear with it. Remembers. Wrong spelling of night, but very funny. No comment. Plot in this game is very good. The main story is very good. Is all I'll say. There are so many points where I've absolutely gone feral at the plot of this game, and I'm like, I need people to get here. So I feed on Kay's sadness and despair because he's the closest to where I'm at. And then every so often I end up in a call with Nerwin and we scream about endgame content. Soon, TM.
Soon.
I think all the things I was doing in Final Fantasy XIV I need to queue a dungeon for. I need to queue a dungeon for main plot. I need to queue a dungeon for Twin Adder. Yeah.
Yeah, now we're at 50, leveling's gonna slow down, so that will slow down how much plot we get through.
Well, when you finish Realm Reborn, the leveling will slow down.
Yeah.
Until you do then, you'll keep going.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. The minute you leave a Realm Reborn and go into the between Realm Reborn and Heavensward stuff, that's when you basically stop getting XP for stuff. But yeah, if you're still skyrocketing up levels, you'll keep going. I'm level... My Astro, is 64, and Heavensward finishes at 60.
Oh.
And I'm...
literally got
Yeah, I've
15
just left
stopped.
Heavensward.
Went and did crafting stuff for a while. Mainly because my inventory and my saddlebag were just getting full to bursting with stuff, and I was like, I don't want to throw this
I feel
away,
like it's a thing.
and I can't sell it.
Yeah,
so
it's
I
a
should
thing
craft with it.
everyone does at some point. I went away and did Weaver for a while. For like a good few days. The only reason I don't have crafting classes as high as you guys is because then I then went off and leveled Astro from 30. So I got my Astro from 30 to 50. My Black Mage is 55 and then my Red Mage is 55. But then my Red Mage started at 50. Because like if I hadn't had to level Astro all the way up, then I would have leveled crafting.
What are you gonna do? Hot water. Because it helped.
This is a good vampire song. I'm gonna get some good progress out of this. The achievement vendor in Gridania, and keep progressing main plot and you'll get given some.
Yeah, as well. I think it's very much WoW syndrome of like, do you like cool mounts? Cool, get to the end game. You ain't getting cool mounts at level 1, bitch.
You get some cool ones really early in this game.
I'm quite happy
Like
with
the
chosen
really
one.
cool ones are like you want to go farm extreme to Titans, you know. But
Oh, I
you get
will.
some good ones.
When-
Oh yeah,
when
me
do
and
I
you,
get-
we
when do I
will.
get that?
Extremes?
Yeah,
I
when-
can do some already,
Can I?
and I think I got some of them at 50.
I will have to Google how they unlock then, because as far as I'm aware, I haven't had a thing pop up to be
They're
like,
very easy to find. I can easily direct you to that.
I haven't had a thing pop up to be like, hey, you can do extreme stuff now. Otherwise, I would have been.
No, you have to do-
farming.
Yeah, you get quests for them, but the extremes specifically are all from one place, so they'll be easy to find. I will tell you when you have to worry about them. You will kind of know.
It's probably something I will look at tomorrow then, because mounds.
Yeah, you won't be able to do it for a little while though. You have to get to a certain plot point, unfortunately.
Okay, so that's the reason to continue the story.
Yeah.
For mounts.
That's real. Yeah, when you finish Realm Reborn stories, but also when you get flying.
Blech. I know that there is a there's 2 side quests in Aleport, I think it is, which gives you minions, and they're literally from the same person, and you can do them simultaneously. They literally take you like 5 minutes to do. One gives you a dog, one gives you a cat.
Yeah, there are minions everywhere in this game. There are some in dungeons. Some of them are guaranteed. Some of them are random chance. Yeah, some of them for main
dropped in
quest.
that dungeon that we did, didn't it? That plant.
Yeah, I think that one's guaranteed to drop, but I've encountered some in other dungeons too. Yeah, Orenvale drops minion. I think the cat's from the achievement vendor. I think.
There's multiple cats.
Yeah, there's many. There's many.
Yeah, there's a cat and a dog from a person in Aleport.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is part of a quest chain though, so when you speak to them, it won't immediately say quest, reward, cat. It is a chain. But I remember he's a Rodagan.
Why don't you stay a little while? While we hold on to the thoughts we share. Let us watch the rain go by. Always remember those sweet, oh, sweet memories that we once had. Sweet
I'm losing my mind.
Why?
I can't think of this fucking word.
Enunciate.
It's somewhere between galvanize and reinforce. And it means to, like, set in stone.
Solidify?
Maybe? Yes? Maybe that. Maybe that.
Thesaurus solidify.
That's what you're doing. I think solidify might be it, you know. Ooh, or was it that? No, good word though, Lon. I think I mean consolidate. Either consolidate or solidify, both actually work. Hmm. Fortify is the word I'm looking for.
Ah.
Mood frog. I was there like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm starting to get to that point as well. But look, there's little light beams shining through.
Hey.
That's at least cool. This stripe looks so silly, even though that stripe is there in the photo. So I may get rid of it, even though it's in the that's how it looks. Because it just looks so silly to me.
Oh, my brain's really shutting down. Tones but paint.
Tones but paint.
Like, tones but to do with colour.
Hue.
Other one. Fucking
Saturation.
type of colour. Gradient, no. Begins with an S.
I said saturation.
Not that one. Much shorter.
Shade?
Shade! Thank you. Fuck. My brain just went, nope, no more. I was like, but I was halfway through a sentence. There we go. Chat knows.
Meanwhile, I'm at the stage where I've literally drawn dust particles in this light. Because apparently that's where I am.
Look at that. That's such a tiny detail. I love it so much. Zooms out and just disappears.
Yeah. So, you know, that there it is. You can barely see it, but it's like, I know it's there.
You're the one that's changed. You're the one that's changed. Maybe.
Those people are wrong, Lutton.
You haven't done any lockpicking lately, hun?
No, I haven't actually. I'm quite engrossed in this because I am very nearly at playtest territory.
You heard it here first, folks.
What?
Colours heard
I didn't hear what you
nothing because I wasn't listening, as I can tell from the look of absolute shock and surprise on her face.
Look at that. What
Look at
place
that.
to stop for the night?
Outstanding.
We'll finish it together. I'll race you. I'll race you. I'll race you.
Yeah.
I love writing in this style because sometimes it's like,
Don't have
what the fuck? You use so many words to say that tiny thing. What? Unnecessary. We love to see it.
It'll be great.
See you, Rug.
Bye bye.
it so far. Like this.
Ooh, you should do some.
Oh, that's
broken
wax
windows
position.
on those large sort of stained glass windows. Smash the fuck.
They don't tend to do stained glass windows on keeps because they have to be defensible and glasses.
Okay, iron barred windows
Okay.
that don't exist.
Yeah, I could do some broken bars. I was gonna say, it's stained glass windows, big, easily breakable things on a
Fucking
thing.
castle.
You said
They do if they have a chapel.
the chapel doesn't tend to be at the front.
That's also true.
Oh no. It's always a bad sign for family. The old being messaged by one parent and then not hearing that notification so you don't respond, and then 3 hours later being messaged by the other parent to be
The
like,
parent.
hey, you didn't respond to the message, and I'm like, fuck. I didn't
Shit.
I didn't see the first message.
This is my least favorite part of writing right here.
Hmm.
Scene transition.
Ah.
To the point where I'm considering not just making this all happen in one space. I don't know how to go about this. I always want to just type, so anyway. Carry on.
So anyway.
I like how you do it in, like, when you're talking.
It is, yeah.
Go off on a tangent, you're like, well, so anyway. Come back to it. This is why writing things that are transcripts. That's the shit right there. If you have a narrator, you can use it, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm doing this in fucking weird 18th century Gothic style Means it's a little more. It's a what's the right word for this? It's a little more omniscient, a little less personal. A little more conversation. No.
When was that notification? It's nearly 7. My volume was at max, so I straight up just didn't hear it. Because I was here.
It happens. I don't hear my phone when it's in like my hand.
Unfortunately, it does happen a lot, but I feel like people from our generation are okay with that. But when you're dealing with like parents, they're just like, I messaged you and you did not respond. And I'm just like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I sometimes respond to you fuckers like 3 days later.
And yeah, just take it as read, you know. Just carry on the conversation.
My mum's the best for that, isn't she? We're coming round for dinner in 14 hours. Oh, I didn't get your message, I didn't look at my phone. For 14 hours?
Yeah. To be fair, I so rarely get called that I'm like, huh? Most of the time, it's like my friend is like, "Oh, I did that by mistake." Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, phone calls are a different matter. Again, I feel like our generation really don't do phone calls anymore.
If I got a call from you out of nowhere, I'd freak out. I'd be like, something is wrong.
Yeah, something. Yeah, that's what I would think. I was like, something must be up. They must need my help or something.
Yeah.
So
Whereas, like,
I'd answer it, but I'd be very confused and slightly concerned. Just like, hello?
Yeah.
Is everything okay?
Are you good? Whereas, like, my dad will call me from downstairs to be like, "Hey, can you go put the kettle on?"
That's fair. Yeah, my family are very much in the they'll stand up and go to the bottom of the stairs and shout rather than ring you. So
Oh yeah, that's the other type of yeah.
Nah, my family don't. They're not so bad as to ring you from the sofa.
Yeah. The differences in this house is obviously 50% of the people in this house are partly or entirely deaf.
Yeah.
So yelling gets you only so far.
I'm living the partly deaf life at the moment.
You're going to experience the life that my dad lives.
I'm hoping it goes away. No offense to your dad.
I think he would understand that. He said to say hi, by the way. This is a weird shot on stream, but he said to say hi.
I say hi
And I
back.
hope you're staying safe.
You can share with him my ear plight. I've gone partially deaf.
Yeah, my dad has discovered wireless headphones, and it's impossible to communicate with him. Because you like, because I sit here, I normally have one headphone off. Obviously it's a bit of a moot point at the moment because I'm wearing 2 pairs of headphones. But normally I'll keep a headphone off so I can hear. And so like I'll go up to go talk to my dad and he has one headphone off, so I'm like, oh, he can hear me. Nope.
That's what I'm doing. I've got one headphone off, but this is the deaf ear. If I did the other one, I would not be able to hear anything, which would be pointless. But I used to do this anyway because, like, after wearing headphones for like 6 hours, my ears get hot and uncomfortable. So I used to alternate, but now I can't alternate. I can only do the one.
Yeah.
This ear is burning.
Yeah. I just like being able to hear what's going on. If I can. But I've noticed I can hear well enough that I can have 2 pairs of headphones on and still hear what's going on. But that might be a commentary on how unquiet everyone in this house is, more than anything else. thing I am enjoying about writing this is I love when I'm reading vampire stories and it's like very obvious looks at camera cues of this person's a vampire. And the other character, the protagonist, just doesn't see it because they're not like aware of the meta text of vampire generally. So I'm enjoying implementing obvious vampire cues and having my main character just be like, how perplexing. How odd.
Rip. This is your... Jesus fucking Christ, just... Sure. You know what I was gonna say don't matter. Don't encourage him.
That's why I like how
At a certain
college.
point, it's impressive.
Not anymore.
That shit never leaves you. You spend a few years in Safari, you learn a thing or two that stays with you.
So the thing is, because of how I have my setup, Kels's cam on my screen is like as far over as it can be, which means it's the one thing that Spook can kind of see really well. So you can always see when Kels is sort of going, to whatever he says.
And now, using nothing more than half an onion, a tube of Bonjela gum unwent, and a ceiling tile, I will make a gourmet meal that will last me for the week.
What?
Do you think, like, does
Welcome.
Spook, like, is he aware of the shit that he says, or does it just leave him and it's like a ghost leaving him? He doesn't know
That's why,
what
that's
it
why
was,
he's called
only that
Spook.
it's gone. Yeah. Every sentence he says is just another spirit that leaves him and he has no control over whatsoever.
No, he's just drinking tonight, so...
I'm 2 bottles down. And next I get to try the new one, Thatcher's. It's Teachers, sorry.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the only one I've not tried.
Mhm.
And it was like that in the thing, so I was like, oh, I didn't realise Thatcher's did a whiskey. I thought they specialised in. What is it Thatcher's do? Because Patters always says it's a cider, isn't it? Yeah, I thought it was.
I had to pause and I was like, how long is this going to take? Thatcher's does a...
Because I know that Patters drinks it, and sometimes he has. Sometimes he has bitter, sometimes he has cider. Thatcher's is a cider, isn't it? I don't drink beers and ciders, so I don't know.
You're asking me? I'm teetotal.
I worked in a pub. Sorry, you attended a pub.
I worked on the bar and then immediately tried to get in the kitchen as soon as possible because I realised I didn't like dealing with the public.
Oh, mood.
Correction, I didn't like dealing with drunks. Because when I worked at a game store, I was fine with dealing with the public. And when I work at Game Tea, I enjoy dealing with the public. I didn't enjoy dealing with drunks.
You're preaching to the choir there.
Oof. Warning. May not go to midnight tonight. Because I am feeling it.
What was that, sorry?
May not go to midnight tonight because I'm feeling it.
We can stop whenever.
Yeah. So it's 11:10 now. Might go to past and call it there.
Yeah.
Because again, when it comes to the whole process of actually getting ready for bed, that can take anywhere from half an hour to 45 minutes sometimes.
Yeah.
Make sure everything's shut off, turn all the lights off, and everything Thanks a lot. Make sure Sadie's okay, which can sometimes take a while.
Yeah, I can tell. Depending on when I get the headspace notification from you. Sometimes I get it about 1, I'm like, oh, that took her a while.
Yep. That's the thing that's annoying as well. I'm struggling to use Headspace at the moment because I've got one ear.
I've got 1 ear. Oh, that's so rough.
I am somewhat fortunate in that it's my non-dominant side when I sleep that's gone deaf. So at least,
Right.
if I have a headphone in, it's not the one that I would sleep on, which would be uncomfortable. If my other ear had gone deaf, then like I would pretty much be unable to use Headspace because that's the side I like to sleep on, and then sleep on
Yeah.
the headphone. Massively uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Funny, that's not the first time that's been brought up tonight, Larson.
Huh? Oh.
the step on me big vampire lady.
I mostly
think-
have no thoughts on the game itself.
I think that's what the
I have been
internet thinks.
Shall we say referred to? I've been referred to the game several times. I I appreciate her vibes. Is all I will say. I have no idea what the game itself is. It out? I don't. Was it just a trailer? I have no idea.
That was a demo, I believe.
Right.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
the
'cause
game
Scary
itself.
Game
'Cause,
Squad
yeah,
played it,
I watched the Scary Game Squad and Jack. It looks like a Resident Evil game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never played one. I don't generally
No, me
play
neither.
them because I'm generally not a fan of horror games.
No,
I
me
can
neither.
make certain exceptions for YouTube videos because
Yeah.
yeah, but only for some.
I couldn't. I watched a bit of it. I really struggle to watch games that have that distinct of a torch radius because I'll get dizzy watching it very quickly.
I also found it had a very close FOV.
Yeah, it's something about the. It was good for a horror game because you're meant to be disoriented, right? But like, I just started feeling ill. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna watch this. I'd probably be able to listen to it and just listen to them lose their mind. But yeah, I was talking to Das about this the other night. I'm really not good with horror games. The only horror game I've even slightly played is Until Dawn, but that's because I knew what was happening. Like I'd already watched it the whole way through, and it's kind of cinematic enough that I'm okay. But I tried to play Phasmophobia with one of my friends, and bear in mind I can't run it. Like it crashes every game. I didn't get through a single game without it crashing. But the one game we got like pretty far into, I was no good. I'm not like a fun type of scared. I just shut down. I just stopped functioning.
I'm very much the same. Like
Because my fight or flight response is like, just close the game.
yeah.
Just close it. Get rid of it.
Like when I was growing up, like, you know, older siblings, obviously older brother takes a lot of enjoyment in scaring his younger sister. Not something I did well with. It would literally like break down, and then he'd be like, "Oh, don't be such a baby," and I'd be like, just like, "No,
Yeah.
no, it's not
Yeah.
enjoyable. Why, no, stop it." But I can't play horror games because it's just like, no, it's not fun.
Yeah.
I'm not playing. I don't like it.
Yeah.
It feels like I'm about to have a panic attack.
Yeah, there's a
That
bit
is
of
not
that, yeah.
enjoyable for me.
I will forever fondly. Should I tell this story? This is a story I shouldn't tell. Yeah, fuck it. I will forever remember though. When I was younger, when I was in school, Slenderman came out, and my friends all came around my house for like like a birthday thing or something. I can't remember. And they were like, "Haha!" For the fun of it, play Slender. And I didn't play it because I was like, no, it's my house. I can choose not to play it. It was on my PC, so it ran badly. But my brother came in and was like, I'll play it, you know, all cool. He's like, I don't get scared by this shit, so I'll play it, because we were all like screeching and stuff. My friends were terrified of it. He's like, no, I'll do it. And so he's important point of clarification, I used to have like a really cheap metal chair that I sat at my desk at. Not very comfortable, pretty low to the ground. And like my friends were all like sat on my bed, my brother's sat at my computer. And he's playing, and he's completely like calm because my brother's not affected by that kind of stuff. But he gets to a jump scare. My dear sister Vicky absolutely screeches, like loses her mind. My brother jumps not at the thing, but at her screeching, jumps, and the bottom of the chair just folds inwards. just collapses out the bottom. And just impacts on the floor, and I will remember it for the rest of my life.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Fucking hilarious. Died in the game, of course, but we were too busy losing it to really pay any attention. Good wholesome horror game story for you all there. I already have it, Das, so if you want it, you can have it. or if anyone else wants it for that matter.
Hmm.
That's got a Darkhold orchestration. I also already have it. So
I've had
you
a
can
couple
take
of like the like tattered ones.
Yeah, I've got a lot of tattered ones. They're crafting materials, but I don't know for who or for what.
I assume I guess maybe you use them to craft the final one.
Maybe.
I don't know how, because like there's no recipe in the recipe list as far as I can see, even though I had one. So I was like, I
I'm
didn't knew what
looking
I was
it up.
supposed to do.
Newbie question: Ari faded orchestration rolls. Perfect. Alchemist.
Alchemist.
Alchemist can use them to craft song scrolls. Needs ink, new sheet scroll, and the faded scroll. Ask your local alchemist. Alchemy unlocks their recipes to repair them at level 30 and 50.
Alchemy?
Oh, Alchemist finished it. The sheet has to be crafted by carpenter, ink by alchemist.
Oh, so it's one of those group things.
I imagine you can probably get sheets off the market.
Yeah, I'm guessing people sell them.
So there you go. Maybe I do need to level alchemist just to finish my orchestration collection, which I apparently committed to.
Well, I'm carpenter, so I can make that other part that you need.
Hey. Maybe that'll be my day tomorrow. Posture check.
I love having you contribute to our conversations, Danny. Especially considering that you use that emoji every time.
It's a good one. Well used in the Jesse Cox channel on the Jesse Cox program. I think I'm done with this for the night.
Yeah.
It's not done, but I think I'm done with it. Awoo.
The new improved Awoo.
New and improved awoos.
with improved visibility on back screens.
Yeah, it is more visible too. Five-minute warning, Blue.
Fair. Yeah, it's got a bit of broken lumber in there now.
There you go. Some hint that there was a structure there before then, inside there.
I love it when you refer to yourself as the square brain, because whenever we do it, you get angry. Stand you being a square brain up here.
Yeah. I know what you mean, Daz.
To be fair, we're not exactly being intellectual. 90% of our conversations about
No,
our D&D.
nothing that happens on this stream is intellectual.
We spend 90% of the time talking about our D&D characters and the other 10% asking if they can smooch one another.
That's very true. That's fair, Stanji. That's very fair.
It was the square brain. Oh god, hiccups. Again.
It begins.
Don't you stop.
You just drawn them.
Nope. I'm using the tools of the art program.
I suppose since I'm just idling, if I'm gonna post an extract of this, I might as well do it now. Now to make sure I don't post the same extract that I posted last time for when I was working on this. Don't think this was in the last one. I think I wrote this today. See you, Lamb. Good luck. Yeah, this bit I'll post. It's a pretty large extract, actually. Whoopsie.
Why don't you stay a little while? While we hold on to the thoughts we share. Let us watch the rain go by.
to stop at 3:30. You might want to finish that.
Fair.
I've got to the point where I don't put the big disclaimer on my shit. That's like, I haven't read this shit back. You guys know. You know. It's a work in progress. Blues in the stone painting Zen space.
Yep.
We've lost her. We've lost her stream. You done?
Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it there.
Yeah. Me and you are sleepy.
Yeah, by the time I actually get into bed, it's gonna be past midnight, even if I stop now, so I should stop.
Save it and go back to your your stone painting happy place, apparently, next week.
The annoying thing is, because it's like kind of at the point where it needs detailing, you can spend, as has happened tonight,
Eternity,
spend hours like working on a little tiny bit, which looks good,
Zoom out
and then
and
you
it's
zoom
gone.
out and it looks like you've done fuck all.
Yeah.
It's like, what progress have you made tonight? And it's like, well, I have made progress because I spent hours doing like this and this, but then you zoom out and see the entire thing, and it's like, well, yes, it does add to it, but as a whole.
You're slowly creating the illusion of a complete image.
Yeah.
You would notice their absence. It helps add to the
Yeah.
believability.
I need to add in cracks in this wall because it is the only wall that hasn't got any, and thus it stands out to me.
It's noticeable, yeah.
As I said before, while the photo reference that I have has this colour, has this stripe, for some reason in the painting it just doesn't look right.
Yeah.
Which is going to be a bit of a pain to paint out, but that's what I'll have to do.
We'll work on it.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see if we can work out. This is the thing. We were talking about this program working fine. Can we work out how to turn the stream off?
I mean, there's a big red button that says end stream, so stopping
hopefully
should be
it's that.
fine. It was starting that was the issue. So, yeah. I mean, I'll turn
Hey,
I'll
good
turn
work
this.
today, buddy.
Thank you.
Look at that good grass you did.
Yeah, I got the grass like 100% done now. It doesn't have that like bare strip at the bottom.
Yeah.
Moved a couple of trees over to the other side so it doesn't look so naked over there. Probably, really the castle is the bulk thing, so I'll work on that, but like, maybe towards the end I'll just like copy and paste a load of trees a billion times to make a bit of a forest in this space. So there's a big gap.
Yeah.
Obviously the castle is what needs
Doing.
doing.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, if I remember tomorrow to post a progress shot, I will.
Yeah, you can zoom in right in on that detail and post a nice little close up.
Sorry, I did not remember to do
Oh,
that
you're
last
good.
week.
Some of my progress is on Twitter if you guys want to look at it.
You can do that, go check it.
Such
check
as it is.
I'm gonna go get ready for bed.
Right, good night
Thanks,
everyone.
everybody.
We will
Well,
see you
I imagine the majority of people here are here presently. We will talk to tomorrow for Final Fantasy.
Because we're a mess.
D&D is not happening apparently. So
No D&D tomorrow.
No D&D. So yeah. So catch you next week for more art streams. Thanks everyone. Bye.
Bye.